to another session of DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host, Nomad Dog. It is Aloha Friday, and we are hanging out, having a great time this evening, seeing what kind of shenanigans we can get into, and all around just having a good time, relaxing, playing some DDO, and hanging out with you fine folks. So I hope all of you are ready for at least a little bit of action tonight. Let's see. Got this video. This. Right tonight. That is my currently level 6 barbarian. I'm gonna be running that for a little bit and just kind of trying out stuff and see if I can get him a little bit more leveled up. And we'll go from there. See how stuff's going with folks in the guild, see if anyone's even on. They're level 5 and they're doing waterworks. So I will let them do their thing since they're only level 5 right now. So alright, well, I hope you all have had a good week. Mine has definitely been exciting and interesting, and work has been a challenge this week, but now it's time to kind of unwind and dominate mobs in DDO. Someone's doing Feywild. I might actually go join them for that. Is that? Oh, it's not. It's a... It is a fake. Yes, that is a fake one. Cannot get in on that one. Alright. So, let's go. There's level 4 stuff we can go do. Let's hit up the marketplace first and get a hireling. Six higher now. I'm just glad Brighton can actually run quick. Now that I have my quiver of alacrity that I could throw on him. All right, do we... Your moderate number. Difference in their amount of hit points they got. Be interesting to check out at some point. I've never checked it on the wiki. I wonder if there's like a thing with all the stuff for all the hirelings on DDO wiki. Now curious. The stuff that most of the hirelings on DDO wiki. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's tell number of hit points. It does tell number of hit points. So we are looking for clerics level 6. Arius is 104. See what we got going on. See what quests that I want to do at level 6, level 4. Venture Compendium, level 6 or 4, level 4. Brush in the air. Charm. Anticore. Let's go ahead and do Irestone, because I like Irestone. Throw up an LFM though, see if anyone wants to join. Right. Dog. Doesn't hurt. Throw up an elephant. Let's do Firestone. It's good to see that they got all the firemen's up there now. Man, Stream Tom is doing a long stream tonight, isn't he? It's going on like 10 hours. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Is a stream. Let's go do some Irestone. Wait, D, is this any better, or does it keep dropping out? Let me make an adjustment real quick. Right, does that make it any better? Am I coming through, or is it still dropping out at the beginning? I don't know if that makes it any better, or if it's still about the same. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I made some adjustments to the filters, and hopefully I didn't jack it up. Might have to switch back to the old filters that I had on there. Let's go talk to Nicolas Cage. I mean, Niles Cage. Nicholas's brother. Yes, Nicolas Cage's brother. All right. Let's put the higher. Buffs. Do have Frenzy. Let's go kill some stuff.
Voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
So different people do this quest different ways. I never deal with that group down there to start. I always go this way, and I take care of this group up here first.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
The reason I take care of this first is we just do a circle. Because when you get to that group on the far side, down below, you can actually just kill them all and then climb up the thing and end up not having to deal with a whole bunch of other mobs and stuff. So, thank you, sir. Okay. Dinks is a red named. Or not a red named, he's a champ.
The briny air
Be
stinks
fun.
unmistakably of old. Dink.
Little ray of enfeeblement. Which is why it's always good to have one of those. We're gonna re-rage. Gonna pick up the book in my chest.
Yar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor.
Add
Keep him
Dink's
from
leather
leaving the
wraps. So I just cruise around this side, clear all this out, and then from there move to doing some other stuff. I got go-to guy wants to join. Let me get here. Hey, welcome, go-to guy.
How's it going?
Doing good. I went up the hill to the right, and then down around that direction.
Alrighty.
Let's pick up some powder kegs. One. Alright, I think that's the first crew member I had to rescue. Three. We'll do this Plague Reaper
Scurvy
first.
the bugbear bellows as he sends away the salty air.
Scurvy? We got scurvy. Nobody wants scurvy. So many chests in this quest, man. It's crazy. Hey, Dark Lotus, thank you for the raid. I hope you and Voidfire are doing well. Kill some dudes. Kill the shaman first. I try to kill casters first. Old school way of doing this was you always kill the casters first because they do more damage generally than the guys who are. All right.
You have found 6 powder kegs.
Okay, there's all the powder kegs. We're good there. Hey, Ostrakir, how you doing? And there are 2 Reapers up there. Mutiny.
Mutiny yelps pathetically as her vicious life is ended.
The Fear Reaper and a Carnage Reaper. How did
Reaper.
we get so lucky? Blow up the ship. I clear this whole area and then I go blow up the ship.
I'm looking for any quarterstaff for orb if you find something.
Yep, true thing.
I'm supposed to raise my spell power by 15.
See if we get anything in here. Talk to the crew member. Junk. Junk. Oh wow. Ostrich here, go get some sleep. Last time I stayed up for 24 hours and it was a mistake was when they did the beta for Modern Warfare 2 that came out in October.
Barely looks seaworthy. The raft of Yar Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow water. Yar Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar Yar realizing he's stuck ashore.
I always come back to Yar Yar, so we'll finish up with him.
Hold on for a sec, I got a buff for you.
Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Go talk to the dudes. Mad Ann Rackham. Known for Rackham's Trial.
At a cook pot in the back of the camp, a kobold mixes a pungent brew. The kobold cooks before the Yar turns flails in agony and stuffs.
Let's kill some. Keep killing hobgoblins. So we go take out this group here, and then we just head up the hill to the other side to kill whatever's over there. Yeah. So glad I took leave. Makes me feel so much better about myself. Oh, Ostrich here, I hope you managed to get a good night's rest this weekend.
Another double reaper off the front.
And they're both famine reapers. Eight.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
Yar yar. Oh, so Tate, every once in a while, you have to plug in the charger, you know, and charge up your device.
Yar shrieks furiously.
I'll kill you all.
Then he dies, effectively calling his own bluff.
Rest is the equivalent of charging your cell phone. And that's if you even have a cell phone. Now I gotta run back and go talk to them. I have sprint boost. I do not have sprint boost. Just remind me to pick up sprint boost. Stain Tusk, we eliminated your buddies.
Howls of triumph.
Yar Yar is dead. The Banshee's avenged. 3 cheers for our bonny rescuers.
I was thinking about going and doing Fresh in the Air next.
I love that quest. May I join you?
No, you're more than welcome. I'm just letting you know where I'm going. Pick up your Ender Ward from Nicolas Cage's brother.
You're the first one that ever said that to me.
Just updating the LFM. Right. I could jump on my horse. Man, I don't need sprint boost in here, because, you know. I mean, God forbid we don't want dungeon alert, right? Kinda crazy how that whole thing's shaken out. Has anyone been keeping up with the stuff going on with the thoughts back and forth about the mob activation and effects of high dungeon alert throughout quests on the lag for the server? Alright, I'm in. I got half hour to finish this quest.
As you turn into the tunnel, you are overwhelmed by a rank and horrible smell. No wonder the Coin Lord needed assistance.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll handle all the
Sewers
breakables
open
in
into
my
a larger
sonic
space.
spell there.
Okay.
Clawed feet scrabbling over
Yeah,
the stones.
you're right. There really isn't a back and forth. It's mostly, this is what we're gonna do. No. Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean,
Troglodytes.
I don't fault people for playing with High Dungeon Alert if that's what they want to do. I encounter it if, like, I think one of the things that was brought up that made sense to me, you know, if I'm doing favor runs, right, and I got a high level tune, and I'm focusing on just getting through the quest to get the completion to get my favor, then I really don't want to worry about really don't want to have to worry about, you know, having a bunch of dungeon alert. I mean, if it's not going to affect me that much, so, you know. But I think it's the conversation's interesting when you start talking about, you know, higher level Reaper play and getting dungeon alert and taking stuff out. I thought I hit rage. Wow, he had a...
Thank you.
A sealed door ahead cannot mask the source of the putrescence.
These... Alright, now for the fun room. Yeah.
The room ahead reeks of refuse, feces.
Oh, don't quit over it. That make me
Large
sad.
crates have been pushed in front of the ventilation shafts. They must be destroyed.
It would make me sad if people quit. I mean, Kenneth is already, I don't want to say it's down bad, but it's not in a great spot. I was kind of doing some, freaking AP Famine Reaper. I was doing some back of the envelope math, looking at the server totals according to DDO Audit, and Orion has like 100,000 characters. You know, and that's true. Sluggish experience is a bad experience in the game. But I was looking, and Orion has about 100,000 people. And if you combine Orion and Wayfinder, you would actually have about 120,000 people. And then I took... Oh, was that right? Yeah, because then I think I took... No, I left Orion where it was. So I did some math. And the way the math came out is Orion had 100,000. I combined Kyber, Galanda, and Wayfinder and got about 113,000. Let's go ahead and clear the shrine. So Tate, all I was doing was just looking at the total number of characters based on DDO Audit. That's all I was looking at. And Orion had 100,000, Wayfinder had about 20. But if you leave Orion at 100, you combine Galanda and Kenneth and Wayfinder, you have about 113. And then I think it was Sarlona and Argo. And then the other two, which would be Thalanis and Kyber. And you get between 100 and 120,000 characters by combining servers that way. If they ever decided to do a server merge, I don't know if they ever will. And it wouldn't surprise me if they don't. Or you could just go to mega servers. I mean, oh, will that fix the lag? Don't know. At this point, I don't know what will fix the lag, honestly. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've played on Kyber, so I don't know what the lag's like over there. The couple times I played on Orion recently, there was some pretty bad lag. I've gotten plenty of bad lag here on Kenneth, and we're supposed to be down bad on number of characters or number of people playing. Fire Trooper. So it'll be interesting to see what, if anything, they decide to do with all this stuff that they got going on. Finish before time runs out.
Doggart grimaces and holds his nose as you approach.
Alright, I was thinking about doing Sharn's Syndicate.
Ew.
If not, we can do Depths. That's another one.
Those are my two choices.
Now, let me see what else I got going on.
Level 4s, right? Let's take a look.
Yeah, I got Tangle Root. First couple in Tangle Root. There's Rest for the Restless. Proof is in the Poison.
Love that one. That's a good one.
I'm not a big fan of
Rest
Proof.
for the Restless, Proof in the but Proof in the Poison is big XP though.
That is true.
Although I don't have any acid resist.
Yeah, I don't either. Let's go do Rest.
Oh wait, yes I do.
Oh, do you? Okay, we can go do that one. That's fine.
Well, I have acid resist, but I can't give you acid resist.
Now,
You can buy pots though.
I just don't need to get hit by acid.
That's another way, yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get some healing wands. I'll be right back.
What do I need to grab? We'll do Proof. See if anyone wants to join us. Proof is in the Poison. You can avoid all those traps. I mean, it's not that hard. Guildies has Bracers of Assistance. Sounds like a fun time. I mean, we're at a point with this game where we're talking what? We're 17 years in. And I think I was reading something. Someone was talking about making some changes to the engine or something else to make it look better, right? Like switch it over to Unreal Engine 5. And the basic thought was, why? At that point, you're going to have to rebuild everything, and it's just going to be DDO 2.0. Because this game is not built on Unreal Engine at all. It's multiple, it's so customized now. So Ostracure, I know they did a data center update. I don't know. I want to say about 7-8 years ago, maybe 9 years ago. Still good with R1?
Yep. Yes, please.
Do this. Do this. So I'll go down below, pull the lever, and try not to die in traps.
Well, I got a hire to do the traps if you want.
Nice. Is it Froggo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to pull him out of the bank.
The sheer number of quick fixes overwhelms you. Slay as many as you can.
I usually take out these wizards first.
Yeah, bad idea. Spider. Wow.
Well, that's convenient.
Grab some silver. Right. That is one thing, and it's Standing Stone is kind of in a position where if they try to do anything else, then they're going to be in trouble. Because they just won't be able to be able to keep the license. I was talking with my wife the other day, and
Onward.
about WotC and oh, here Reaper. About WotC and the license for DDO, and we're talking about how in 2017 when Standing Stone took over, there's a good chance that if Standing Stone didn't step in, that
to the right here.
A nervous city guardsman turns and
if Standing Stone hadn't taken over, then DDO might have stopped existing.
a city guardsman buying poison. Lual's sadism extends further than anyone thought.
get that? Yeah. Keep the door down. I just don't know if they would base it on Pathfinder. It's you would have to change so much because Eberron is a WotC property. So I don't see that. Then you're just going back to, yeah, you end up going back to like D&D 2 or DDO 2.0, which I just don't see happening. Are we going this way? I mean, dev resources are a thing here with this game. How does anyone know roughly how many devs they have working on DDO, or do they do both DDO and or are they doing both DDO and Lotro? I mean, Lotro's a whole nother property license. And that would be the thing. I think we would lose DDO before we lost Lotro. Because I know that WotC is really trying to monetize D&D in general. So I'm just not sure, you know, if something happens. I mean, if they lose the license, game's done. I mean, because I don't foresee any WotC.
At least I don't have to shrine.
Yeah, plenty lost souls.
I win.
Miss a lever? No, I just missed the door.
Let me refresh the buffs here.
Thing. I get that. I mean, even though SSG does have its problems, I mean, I still have not found a game that I like better than DDO in terms of MMOs. Yeah, I just, unless something comes out that is interesting enough, I don't know if they're going to try to come out with another D&D property MMO, if they're going to try to find some original thing to do. I don't see them doing peer-to-peer. Because that starts giving me vibes of like Neverwinter Nights, which you could play multiplayer. When you get to the other side, I'll pull the key.
Yeah, good. I never get hit by these things. Much today, I'll die. First time for everything.
Is a longish quest, but XP is still really good.
These dudes up top in this room here, I usually just run past them.
This door is locked from the other side. You gained entry through the locked door. Thual is keeping himself well hidden.
We got down this way. That wants to hurt us. Everybody wants to hurt us. Oh, I gotta do this. Am I raged? I'm not. Okay, good. Put my shield clicky back on. the last game, but I was talking about, you know, like doing a series of like lost or forgotten quests of DDO. And so I went on DDO Audit.
This door is locked from the other side.
And I did a check based on DDO Audits. Why am I fascinated? That's why. Looked at DDO Audit's list of instances and which quests have the fewest instances. Number 1 was Stealer of Souls. Number 2 was Raiding the Giant's Vault. And so the whole thing of doing Reaver's Reach and Dreaming Dark would be interesting for sure. But the ones that are most undone were Dreaming Dark Chain, Path of Inspiration, Reaver's Reach, Heart of Madness, Reign of Madness, and Shabarath. Were like the main ones. I like went like 50 quests deep just to kind of get an idea as to what wasn't really used. Or what quests weren't really done. And those are the main quest chains that just never get run. That is true, Sotate, and it is one of the forgotten quests of DDO. I would actually I'd run it. I used to run it a lot, actually, back when we were level cap 20. Okay. Shrine. Sometimes hirelings are stupid.
Yep.
You gain entry through the locked door.
Yeah, the whole crafting system for Reaver's Reach is severely outdated. And what's really sad is I still have a lot of those ingredients that I never used. Build yourself. And go. Got the valves. Stupid. Keep open for like a Reaver's Refuge. I'll grab lever. correct me. Yeah, we used to run and steal. I mean, Monastery of the Scorpion was a bear. Enter the Kobold was a pain in the butt. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I would like to see it maybe what, level 26 to 28, maybe? Maybe a little lower? 24 to 26? But Reaver's Reach would be... I've always liked those quests. I mean, the one tough part with Enter the Kobold is if you don't have evade. Well, back in the day, it's probably a whole lot easier now. But back in the day, if you didn't have evasion or something else, you could get absolutely wrecked.
Sometimes I drink a pot and it doesn't have the Reaper health penalty.
If you are not in combat, healing is not reduced.
Oh, is that new?
Yeah, it was last update.
Oh, that's good.
I just don't know exactly when you're not in combat, because there's like a delay.
Well, that makes sense, I guess. A little bonus for us. It's about time. Alright, let me refresh these bills here.
Hey, Jack. It's going well.
This door is locked from the... You gained entry through the lock. The leader of the Quickfoot approaches. You dealt a mighty blow to the Quickfoot. Without their leader, they will be less organized and easier to deal with.
Sure, it is small enough that people don't really notice. I'm pretty sure you get full on, like, lay on hands, though. Even on yourself. Zealotry was testing it out over the weekend, earlier this week. And she said she was getting her full heals from lay on hands.
Let's ransack.
You said that and I was about ready to go smack that other box.
The Drow Overseer attempts to sneak attack. Not allow you to reach the wall's chamber.
Okay, if you just want to stand there, dude, that's fine.
Coordination of Thual's defenders is crippling.
Chest. Let me reestablish control of my character here.
Not my fault.
Mistakes were made. Webbed.
Nice.
Stonereach's water supply is safe.
1500
for
XP.
now.
B-Jack Melee's lives are not that bad.
I'm gonna take 6 real quick.
Sure thing. Think we'll probably go do rest for the. Great.
I still don't know why UMD is not a class skill for a sorcerer. No, it's like a cross skill. You only get like half a point per level.
Sell some stuff. Alright, we'll go do rest next.
Alright.
Just gonna sell and repair real quick. Soloing Reaper on a melee is dogware. Yeah, yes, B-Jack, that is true. Soloing Reaper 1 on a melee does suck. I know. For me, I tend to play a lot of tunes that don't do AoE damage. These. Get them at the Penthe. Alright. Yeah. It's true. Once you that everything gets better.
Have you done Waterworks 2 and 3 and 4 yet?
I have. I mean, I could do them again. XP is XP.
Yeah, that'll be big XP for me. You ever do Devil Assault at this level? At level 6? On normal?
I have
It's like-
not done double assault on normal.
For VIP, it's something like, it's over 10,000, I think.
Kill stuff in here.
As I remember, I don't think there's any breakables in this one.
Oh, but there are traps.
Oh, yeah, I'll get the frog out.
So, I usually do Devil Assault if I'm like farming for tokens. Just for if I'm like getting to a point where I need XP, but I also need tokens, then I might run DA.
I put him on passive and I made him invisible. See if he winds up dead.
He's following you, by the way.
Yeah, like I said, I invisible him, so.
Yes, I agree. Bargain of Blood is much better for farming tokens. In terms of XP, though, and if you're just looking at XP, do you get it more from running Bargain a few times, or do you get more from doing Devil Assault? And I guess it depends on, how you want to play. Like I said, I never fault anyone. Alright, let's see if I remember the order for these.
Yeah, I can. Here, I'll do this one over here. Wait, is there there's no box, right? There's no box.
Hey Bob, we are actually in Rest for the Restless. I forgot to update the LFM. House P. All the stuff in here, all the ghouls. Ghasts, it's ghastly. Hey, no, I get it. What I was saying is,
I think there is only one trap in here. I don't know what was they always bringing the frog.
what I'm saying is that if I needed XP and I needed tokens, then I would probably do double assault. But you know, I've got so many tokens now.
I'm good. I cast Blur, although mine's almost out.
And honestly, I don't even really need tokens anymore, at least not in the near future. Because I randomly found 8,000 token fragments just sitting around.
Great job. Got nothing for it. That is the only trap in here, I believe.
Yeah, maybe.
What a waste.
That is true, so Tate. At one point, it was like the only game in town for some stuff. I mean, yes, you could do it for green steel, for shards of power. That's a bad way to do shards of power, though. No chest. I'm gonna go do what works. 3 and 4.
Or Devil Assault if you want to do that instead. Well, I suggest Devil Assault then. Since we're only doing those for me.
Let's try it. Alright, I'm willing to give it a go. We try Devil Assault, level 6. Yes, we're gonna try it on level 6.
Well, it's only normal.
Right.
But it still gives like over 10,000 XP for a VIP.
Yeah, Devil Assault, I have so many ingredients for regular shroud. Let's go. I gotta update my LFM. Still had the LFM up on Reaper.
It's only normal. You're not gonna die. You could die if you tried.
I mean, if you stand there and don't defend yourself, you could die.
Yeah, but that would mean that you and me would we would have to be doing nothing too.
And on normal. Hey, Steel Master, how's it going?
Stormreach guards huddle at their barricades. The stench of brimstone permeates the air.
Things
Guttural chanting echoes from
that I
beyond the
noticed
door
is
ahead.
that Shavarath is one of, according to DDO Audit, so this is based on their recording of quest instances. Devil Assault,
Slivers
or
of
not
black
Devil Assault,
metal
but
sprout from
Devils
the
of
passageways
Shavarath.
flanking this room. Cradled in their bands whirl the infernal
Fire would be
portals
good.
of the Shavarath.
Thank you.
The portals of Shavarath flare with activity. The attack has begun.
What is all this? What are these vermin keepers? But Shavarath is just not run much anymore. And I wouldn't mind seeing them update the stuff in Shavarath. Yeah, TOD rings were pretty much useless now. I actually fed most of them to my sentient weapons. That's what I ended up doing. My belts, my rings. I mean, because TOD used to be part of the raid rotation. TOD, Vaughn, 80Q.
What happened to you?
That is true. And TOD is also not anything that people are. We're already on second wave. You know, and TOD is, you know, it's what, level 20?
Oh, I can empower these two SLAs. Nice.
I really so that is something I'm gonna do instead of doing like the main Shavarath
Just
quests.
picked up empower. I'd be ashamed of myself if I didn't actually use it.
I'm picking up doing the regular Shavarath quests for forgotten quests of DDO. I'm gonna do Wrath of Flame and Weapon Shipment with optionals because those
So that warlock doesn't get the
never get run.
the aura tree, correct? Yeah, that's my favorite warlock, is the aura lock. I did most of my racial lives on aura lock. Oh yeah, I'll try
Just
it too.
for something different, I'll run all the Reaver's Reach quests. I'll run Stealer of Souls. I'll do whatchamacallit, the raiding the Giant's Vault, because that one never gets run.
This life will be my last racial life. I don't have racial completionist.
Right, true.
Yeah, I always do a Fae. I got all this gear for it.
But you run You run Wrath of Flame for the feathered hat. One that gives you protection from knockdown from air elementals.
No idea what my final build is going to be. Just no idea.
Interesting about weapon shipment is when they made the change to waves, as opposed to the way it was set up, where you end up fighting the Titan. Yeah, and I've never been huge on Yugo pots. I mean, I used to get them when I was tanking. You know, the extra charisma for Intim and stuff was always nice. But I don't even know if anyone intimidates anymore.
Trapper's always welcome.
This tune is gonna be melee. I mean, I got like already, this is my 3rd barbarian life, and it's got 2 ranger and 1 fighter life.
I don't like melee, but boy, that Sacred Fist, man, that is awesome. It's so cool. It's like a monk, but he can turn undead. That's basically what it is. And he can turn undead excellently. Little wisdom or charisma to damage, right? Awesome. Gets charisma to damage for free at level 6. So you. Well, it doesn't have all the great thing about it doesn't have all those like monk finishing moves and stances and stuff. No, that just gives you like flat light damage every advancement.
Yeah, it's a paladin that punches stuff.
Yeah.
You get all the benefits of a paladin with your charisma bonuses and all that stuff. You get the effects of heavy armor wearing cloth armor.
As the wave of devils ebbs, a leader of Shavarath steps through the portal. A leader of Shavarath has fallen.
It's enough
You
trouble.
feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest and time to loot the bodies.
So do you do like fire and force damage, or is it strictly fire? Yeah, well, yeah, I would use that too.
I do have Feydark. Oh, not Feydark. I thought you said Feywild.
Do you get the cone? Do you have a cone attack? Does it have that tree?
It's slow, but at least I got a chance to talk with you fine folks. See if I have... I actually put together a spreadsheet of quests, those 50 quests. See if I can pull it up.
Yeah, everybody's got their preferences. why there's 3 trees. And so there must be like a third tree for the right?
My mates are having a
The savage
conversation
war
about
cries
playing
of Shavarath's devil armies
warlocks.
issue forth from the portals. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
This is super easy at level 6. So I took the 50 least run quests
I got to
according
do
to
2 lives of that
DDO audit.
the Blightcaster, which was awesome.
And here is some of the
Before I go to that sorcerer.
quest chains. So Devils of Shavarath, Dreaming Dark, Heart of Madness, the 2 out in Hunter and Hunted, Inspired Porter, Mines of Tethamar, Necro 3, Reaver's Reach, Reign of Madness, Restless Isles, Secrets of the Artificers, some of the quests out in Stormhorns, and then there's a smattering of a couple others. There's From Beyond the Grave, which is the level 11 out in Dalaras, Keeper Sanctuary, which is in Dalaras, and then there's also Gate Chamber, which is the last quest in Threnel, and then Price of Freedom out in White Plume. So it's actually a pretty interesting list of quests that don't get run. So I'm going to be looking at a lot of those chains and probably doing some of those on stream for something different, because some people might not have even ever seen the quests. And then the other thing is the giant quests out in Threnel that are not officially quests. Are quests. So to people, I don't know, but for some reason, Gate Chamber was one of the least run quests. Out of what I did is I went through DDO audit. I sorted by number of instances, and when I sorted through number of instances, I just went through any not epic versions of the quests, but just the heroic versions of them. And I didn't include raids.
Good amount of points to spend to get it, though.
And so those are some of the 50. Yeah.
On the other hand, it is a SLA. You can have minus power and everything.
As the wave of devils ebbs, a leader of Shavarath steps through the portal. A leader of Shavarath has fallen. You feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest and time to loot the bodies.
Time to loot the bodies. Loot the bodies. Yeah, it's an interesting list of quests. Some of them I don't like. Like, I don't like Price of Freedom.
9,000 XP.
At all. I just do not like Price of Freedom. I actually like From Beyond the Grave out in Dalaras. There's quite a few people who don't enjoy it, but I actually do. I find it really interesting to run that quest. Because as long as you have someone who is, you know, taking care of the mobs for you, you just have to sit there and try to do the thing. Yes. The one with Doris. And you have to get up to the fort. Yes, that is Price of Freedom. That's like the worst White Plume Mountain quest. if they don't want to run Sharn Syndicate with me after this, I'm just going to go run Sharn Syndicate by myself if I have to. Yeah, I can understand that, Sotate.
That's this elite party run Waterworks and then hit the sack. You guys can work on higher level stuff.
Spin, this is not bad XP. I got 6,000. Well, no, I take that back. 3, 5, 6, about 8. This will be a decent amount of XP when we get all done. There's still a group bonus. Okay, I'll take the group bonus, that's fine. So, yeah, I mean, it's the extra, the quests that, you know, I was going through, I think it'll be fun. And some of those quests I do really enjoy. Like, I like Inspired Quarter, and I like Dreaming Dark, but probably more for nostalgia reasons than anything else. Because Inspired Quarter and Dreaming Dark were like the first two modules after DDO went free to play. And that was around the time I started playing. So for me, though, they just kind of have this sentimental enjoyment. And I want to go and do them with optionals, which a lot of people just don't do optionals. Take my time, enjoy them, go through them at a, not a slow pace, but a reasonable pace. I think it'll be something interesting to give a try. Raiding the Giant's Vault is going to be a tough one. Not a tough one, but it'll be interesting. You know, I have a vibrant purple stone that I have not done Dreaming Dark enough to unsuppress, and I need to. If I remember correctly, I've only ever done it twice. I think I've done Giant's Vault twice. And if I remember correctly, there are traps, and there are air traps. That if you aren't taking care of stuff, then you can get blown off and you have to jump back up.
Horns blare through the portals to announce the arrival of the attack's fiendish leader. The final champion of Shavarath has fallen. The assault has been quelled. For now.
Sitting here looking for my epic chest.
Not quite yet.
And like on like wings, if you are on a favorite soul or a monk with abundant step.
All right, thanks, guys. I'll see you around. Have a good night.
All right, thank you for coming, Go-To. All right, I think I'm gonna do Sharn Syndicate before I level. So I just want to kind of go through that quest chain. I do want to go get Froggo, though. Sharn is level 4. Yes, you could take 6. That was another, no problem. Okay. Let's just do Reaper, and then we're going to do clear quest selection. These are all 4s. First one is Bookbinder, Stand Your Ground. Date this, Sharn, Syndicate. Right, let me go grab my Froggo. So that's another, so that was one of the quest chains that a lot of people don't run anymore, is the Cana quest chains. Who do you talk to pick up goods for quest chains? Like the dude in Saltmarsh? I think so. Because I want Froggo, and Froggo came out in Saltmarsh. Saltmarsh bundle item vendor. I'd like to claim something. From the ultimate bundle. I want. Just the bullywug. I got Froggo. You should be able to handle the traps in Bookbinder and stuff. Alright, so let's go do some Sharn. What to do is I should go back in and go to my airship and then go back to the marketplace. Like a smart person would. But yeah, I mean, how many people even have Cannith boots anymore? I mean, I have a couple pairs. So we used to farm for those. But I know that there's a lot of people just don't run those quests. So it's like, yeah. Right, so Tate, if you... I have more bank tunes than I have actual playable tunes. Talk to York Amanatu. I am one of those hoarders. It's bad. Like I said, I mean, finding 8,000 token fragments just randomly lying around on a bank tune. New hire. I mean, they are handy, Sam, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, nobody runs those quests, hardly ever. But yeah, I mean, they're in that one side room in that one quest. But you know, it's like I think I have 2 pairs total, and one of them is on my artificer. They changed that, so Tate? I didn't. Did that happen when they did the bank change? Are you good with Reaper 1? Okay. That sucks. Great, so Tate, have a great weekend. And we will talk with you soon. Sam, I'm glad you got a pair of boots. They are very handy to have. It's that, you know, why should favorite souls and monks have all the fun? Awesome. So yeah, that is part of my plan, is to start running some of those on stream. Because, you know, all these people have now gotten the free coupon, and they have access to this whole range of quests, but they never experience it. Yes, the quests aren't as great as, you know, some of the newer stuff. The gear is definitely not as cool. But there's something about the stories that I absolutely love. Like the whole Reaver's Reach story about the Storm Reaver and all that stuff. You know, it's just good story. You know, an undead swordjack and all that fun stuff. It's like you get to go help the dragon. You get to go help the dragon that, you know, you basically saved from Misery's Peak. And there's, if you're into the story aspect of the game, there's some great story being told in those. You know, and with the Kenneth quests, you start getting an idea as to how you know, what the Lord of Blades is doing with all the Warforged and stuff, and you know, so there's a lot. Some other ones I'm thinking about doing that I know don't get run very often is like Haunted Halls of Evening Star. Is another quest that I always enjoyed, but it doesn't get run very often. You also have Study in Sable, which is the one out in Evening Star with the vampire. Then you got and then you got is it Brotherhood of the Forge? Which is another one that's out in Evening Star. Where's that in Cannith? No, that one's in Cannith. I'll see. You know, but there's a whole bunch of quests that, you know, people just don't get to see. Or they don't play through because there's not an LFM up for someone to do it.
Syndicate Underlord Slab the Crusher. If he's the one after the saloon, then
and we get a Fear Reaper right at the end.
static dust settles into an eerie quietness.
Okay.
The Shan Syndicate attackers have fallen. You and the Statler brothers are left standing.
I mean, pure rogues can be, you know, do plenty. I don't think you could really... Well, I mean, guess you could solo on a pure rogue. Alright, Dirty Laundry. I've done the raids, and the raids are fun. There are some people who do run them on
shiny shilling is tastefully decorated
on Legendary
in the
now.
style of a small, yet
Since now you got the Legendary quests.
Stormreach accountancy. As you rush forward, accountants flee through a back door.
Break all their stuff.
Across the room, you see a false bookcase swing shut, covering the money launderer's slab.
Yeah, a lot of people run the quests
The
on
false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor.
on Legendary now. Seen some people do Legendary Lord of Blades, Legendary Master
The door
Artificer.
ahead is barricaded from the other side. The money launderers must have prepared well for this day. Down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intruders.
Prowler. Dead. That is true. It would be harder if you used daggers. I have not played a melee rogue in such a long time.
Financial trickery to make these ill-gotten syndicate gains.
I honestly could not tell you the last time I did. The last time I played a rogue, it was a repeater build. I think I went mechanic.
The strong room door is locked securely. You can break it down, but a stealthy entrance would make your mission easier.
Break all their stuff. Oh, of course there's a famine reaper as soon as you walk in. Okay. The room, break some more stuff. Right. And I think everyone's got different play styles, you know. Another fun part of DDO is it's not like you know, there's just one thing, and that's the only thing you could play that's viable and is going to get you, you know, the best return on playing anything. Now, there are optimal ways to build things.
The shiny shilling has been dealt with. The accountant's faith demonstrates the folly of associating with a Shan
I
syndicate.
don't say there's optimal ways. There's more optimal ways to build things than a lot of stuff that I build. But the thing I like about it, so the other game I play most often is Call of Duty. And the thing with Call of Duty is you have weapons that are like the weapons to use. And those are the only weapons people use. Like if you're playing Warzone, let's say. Right, there's very specific things, and that's all people want to use. They don't want to use other weapons, because then they're at a disadvantage. You really, I mean, you can use some junk weapons in this, for sure. But that doesn't mean that you're necessarily at a huge disadvantage. But I think that's one thing about DDO that sets it apart from other MMOs is just the customizability of the tunes and the way you play and all this stuff. Okay, I'm going to update the LFM real quick. This one is wreak some havoc. I was running this quest
Zircon
a while
proceeds
ago,
through the door to the inner vault.
and
This Warforged
someone
must
was
have impressive
saying, you know,
connection
this is one of
to
those
walk
quests that just
into a
doesn't
house
have any
of indirect
optionals.
vaults so blithely.
And I actually showed them the optional in this room, where you start opening up the you start opening up these deposit boxes. Do you need some Slayer? We can slay some. You know, if you're looking for like Halfling Hunter or something. Good point. Forgot you have to kill 10 things. Yeah, we can kill him. So Sam, you were gone for a while and then came back. How long have you been back for?
Normal weapons can chip one down, but such a crystal might be more vulnerable to certain spell effects.
Got 3 kills, 4 kills.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn
I'll go
the
left.
city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape?
And there's a Plague Reaper. Do 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 do.
The last set of security bars retracts, leaving the exit clear for you.
Chest. I gotcha, Sam. Yeah, I actually started in 09. And have been playing fairly regularly since then. Every so often take a break, but for the most part, especially since I've been streaming it, I think since, what, July of last year, I've been playing a lot more. Yeah, I mean, we all started at a point where we had no clue what we were doing. Right, let's grab some guild renown. Yeah, it's kind of funny. My former guild leader actually came back this week after being gone for almost 9 years. So he's relearning the game, which has been kind of fun to watch. And he is bringing some of the old guild back because they were all real life friends. And I had joined their guild, and when he left, my wife took over the guild for a little bit, and then I took over the guild after she went and was working on our family guild. So next one should be Bookbinder, right? I have the frog hire, so we should be able to, we should be fine. So the good thing about this, well, I don't know if it's a good thing. The thing about this quest is they dumbed it down, which is something that was a little disappointing. Because now you don't actually have to save the family. And the family can all die, and it doesn't matter as long as you locate them all. Alright, I'm gonna start over here. Let me summon the frog. We'll just do this room first. Alright, so none of the families in here. Alright. Okay, let's bring Braga over here. Do your search. Go there. Disable that one.
You hear struggling from the inside. This plucky elderly woman looks like she's giving the Shaman Syndicate a hard time. She must be the matriarch of the Binder family.
He's just like every other hireling. I'm just gonna run through all the traps. I don't know. You search. Why is he going all the way over there to do the trap box?
You hear struggling. This man looks eerily similar to Orsted. He's obviously a close relative. He looks like he could use your help.
Hopefully it doesn't blow up the trap box. That would suck. I'm gonna have him get these other traps before we do these doors.
You hear struggling from the inside, hesitant footsteps, and the metallic hiss of a door. One of the vendors is in this room, fending off strange Shaman Syndicate thugs. You found the last hostage. It's time to get all of them out of the house quickly.
An idiot. Do you care about saving the family? Because it's minor XP, honestly. Yeah, that's how I look at it. You all have fun cleaning up your place. So we used to farm these quests for these items because they're all bound to a count, and we would make crafting blanks out of these. That is true, even if you're a cleric. You know, so we would get all these things, you know. Right, this one should be fun. There should be at least 10 things to kill in here. Yeah, there's at least 10 things to kill in here. Froggo. And being in that room with Froggo, as long as he's not picking stuff up, we should be fine.
So this
I'm gonna
is
go
what a life
do
of
the
crime
stuff down
and
here.
corruption can purchase.
And kill some dogs.
All the more for you to smash while searching for the Storm Reavers.
Doing Milbury. I'm just the cook. They destroyed some of my arrows. Never heard of buff. Always look to see one of these. Slay the Master of Hounds. Chest here. Rem chest. Other rem chest. Another chest. Alright, so blue is... I always call this a wheelchair. It looks like a walker. Like, you know, the walkers that older people use.
You hear gears behind the walls being put into motion. Follow if the Storm Reaver fresco is an indication of how to class art pieces, then the items in this private gallery are likely stolen as well.
Summon Froggo. See if I can get him to do all these traps. Froggo, come do your job, man. Nice, thank you. Get some trap bonus. These traps can absolutely devastate your party. I know a lot of people don't even like doing this one on hardcore. So I don't know if people heard, hardcore season starts Wednesday, May 17th. Hardcore Season 8, we got a spoiler picture from Cordovan today. The cloaks for the season look really cool. It's a dragon breathing fire down. I believe that's all of them. It's a dragon breathing fire down on a chest. And the chest is gold, like solid gold. So some people were thinking maybe a mimic is going to be, different type of mimic is going to be part of this one this season. Don't know about that, but the cloak does look really cool. Next one. I think after this I will go take 7, and then maybe I'll move along to Feywild and see if anyone's interested in doing Feywild stuff. Yes. Alright. So, the Mad Hand Mulvaney. The traps in here, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I do want to say that I'm glad someone pointed out, you know, I know D and I think Fire Eater were the ones pointing out the XP difference between Elite and Reaper 1. And I'm glad they did, because, you know, I can handle Reaper 1s. All the red carpet. We're gonna talk to this
A
guy.
gruff voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs must have already arrived. The gang emissary is so
200
impressed
gold.
that he will support you when you confront Talon Darsin.
As a champ. Talon is dead.
But now you have faced the daunting challenge of escaping his mansion.
We're gonna escape his mansion and get to the tenements and kill stuff. That's what we do. We actively destroy people. We're all just murder hobos. I don't know if that's unfortunate or not. Benny the hand. Benny's dogs. Benny's loot. Killed Bellows. Where is Bellows? There he is. Here. I'll pay for what I did. I'm stealing your money too, dude.
The manga door collapses with a final snort. You find a small chest key crushed in its place.
All just hanging out. All these thugs. Cleaning up. Cleaning up Sharn. That's what we're doing. It is our job. We are cleaning up Sharn. We don't get his chest because we paid him some money to join us just for some XP. His chest. Oh, I guess I paid him some money and he said, yeah, take my stuff. It's all vendor trash, but that's fine. Whatever. Jail me. There you go. 69. Hi, Plague Reaper. Come around a corner. Can you imagine waking up to that in the morning? God, that would be unpleasant. Oh, why? Hi. Yeah, hi. What are you all doing? Thanks for hanging out. I must ask you a question.
You've made it out of the mansion, but the alleyways are still teeming with gang members. You will have to fight your way out of the tenements.
We'll be fine.
Gates on either side of the alley bar your way. Perhaps you could open one of them somehow.
You can open it.
You may be able to find a path to freedom up here on the rooftop.
Fighting on the rooftops. God, my short little halfling legs. Jump. Oops. So much stuff. Yeah, Froggo's kind of stupid sometimes. Wow. It's around like a bug on a hot rock. Down here.
The familiar sounds of the marketplace can be heard coming from the other side of a nearby door. You've successfully escaped the tenements.
Oh, me daddy. Let's go. See, all these things are bound to account. Oh, those aren't. But like Bookbinder, Stand Your Ground, and I think Dirty Laundry all have different items that are bound to account. They're random loot gen items that are bound to account. And so the thing I like about those is they do make really good crafting blanks. Yeah, this is, I think, third barbarian life for this guy. My wife is the same way. She believes more XP is better. So chat, here's something that I did not realize, and I was unsure of. I was actually thinking about taking 7 and heading out to Feywild. Because I am... Well, I'm only partway through 7, but... Actually, I'm gonna take down the LFM real quick. Social. Let's take this down for a sec while we level up. Yep, I'm gonna level up, sell repair, and then head to Feywild. Okay, so I want Intimidate. I want Jump. Put some points in Balance. That's fine. And I'll put a couple points in Heal. Then what else do I want? Tumble. Listen, Swim. I'll put a point in the Tumble. Finish. 3 action points to spend. Let's see what we want to spend those on. Alright, so Supreme Cleave. Got 2 more. Put 2 into there. Should be rank 30. Yeah, good question. Should we rank 35? I don't know the XP total. Bracers of Fortification 36. Actually, just put those on. Yeah, I just took 7 and I'm rank 32. Sell the junk. Sell gems, repair, add all, repair, inventory. That gives me any better fort. Probably do all the 5s. It's gonna take me to... Did the hut. It'll probably just take me to the hut, yeah. I am running out there now. Hermia. Didn't I have to talk to Hermia? Oh, I can't, because he... Still go here. Keep on singing. All right. So which area is prettier? Feywild or King's Forest? In terms of just running around. I think it has to be Feywild. Do 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 do. Alright, so it was told that I must talk to this guy. That is Endless Revels. That is Fallmire Witch Hunt. Oh, no worries. We're actually going to start up here. This one. I'm going to take a quick bio. I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back, folks. I am going to throw up an LFM, see if we get anybody. Maybe. Is there box? So, so you go ahead and talk to the pixie, and she'll bring you in. So I've been kicking around other ideas about things to do on stream, or maybe not even on stream, just other things to do with DDO revolving around content creation. One of the things I've been thinking about is doing like a podcast type thing. I know DDO Cast is an ongoing thing and has been for a while. But one of the things I was thinking about is maybe doing like a talk story kind of session, where I have someone who's, you know, at least known in the community, and maybe we pick one topic about DDO to talk about for, you know, like 45 minutes to an hour. Not sure if anyone would be interested in something like that. I think it would be interesting. Just not sure how other people feel about it.
Unexpected slumber.
But it's something I'd probably do, you know, for a short time on stream.
Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name?
Let's go kill some stuff.
Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never.
So this stuff is harder on. This is newer content, so this is going to be tougher to do.
She cackles as she teleports away.
Go ahead and heal me.
You see creatures milling around near the gate to Wynwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild.
So that's one of the things I've been kicking around is I would like to do like an interview style thing. So we're actually going to go through the water here. We're going to go fight the troll. Grab the loot, and then we'll go fight the bears, grab the cerise, and then we'll go to the end fight.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river without the pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
That was unpleasant. It just got attacked by a giant frickin' cockroach. That was exciting. Sorry about you guys having to watch me like twitch around on stream, but he was rather big and landed on my microphone. Like, what the hell was that? Oh, there's some lag. There's some lag. So, cockroaches here in Hawaii, big.
Inside
And
the
they fly.
magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears just outside. Magically talking about Stays the Feywild out. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal.
So
Perhaps that
now there is
contains
a
secret.
giant cockroach somewhere in my bedroom.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near him. I won't let him win.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
Devotion
A portal opens as the
sustains you
pixie
until you die.
collapses. In his last moments,
That's it.
he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden,
She kinda wigged out there for a
Cadence the
second.
Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the
Right,
entire
Cadence.
time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice adventurers never know when to quit.
It
I
is.
should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes
now we gotta listen to her
emanating
blah, blah,
frigid
blah.
mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now.
Self
Be
hydrate.
there and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need
This is
what
on
I
Reaper
have.
1.
So then, let's make a deal.
It goes so fast. Actually, I have to talk to you.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsome's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort.
Just wait for him to wake up.
You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Follow Sam. Need a docent. No, I got a couple of those. So, go do Xavier's Tower. Whichever one that one's called. These up while I'm here. What's up, 2? First one's going to be the tower over here on the left. I actually got on my horse. I know it's not a horse, but it's close enough. Viscount Xavier's Tower. What is this one called? XP. Have intimidate. Let's do.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. You knock the apple from the tree, and it falls at your feet. The tree is not pleased by this.
Angry Orchardess, Malum.
With the Dryad's surrender, the apple drops from the tree.
There's
like
a rim
stone.
here, huh? He got zapped by her, whatever spell she cast on him.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower
Mad
looms
Monet?
ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
What can I do for you, Outlander?
Let's do.
Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a
What
snack.
can I do for you,
A frivolous
Outlander?
request, it seems. Yet,
My part
in
in
the
this
Feywild,
story is
small
done.
Got that one done?
promises may have
Time
strange
to rest.
consequences.
Five letters. It's 1, 1, 2. Stone. Guess that Monet did not want to join us. Let's go save the smith. guess Admonit did not want to join us. That's sad. Alright. Talk to the smith.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
True friend may enter.
The tower is sealed. None a true friend asks. A true friend may enter.
Enter. Yeah, we haven't even hit a shrine yet.
A peculiar dog guards this door.
Hey.
All by itself. Or so it seems.
Peculiar dog guards this part of the house.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you. Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak. You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Right. Orling is dead. Unfortunate for him. You bested me. That's right, all I want is the best for you. In combat because he's fighting stuff. I think I lagged a little bit right there. There's a shrine here. There's a shrine at the bottom. Shrine's at the bottom. Pew pew! Break them all. Alright, he is now going to fight the red caps. Cleave is good. I like cleave. At least I can do some AoE damage. Not much, but a little bit.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate
so
now.
Just listen. Alright, I surrender. Finally, you're listening. I'm not dead. She's been replaced. Alright, so here's the trick I've learned with her. If you target her when she's active and just leave it on her, it'll keep her track of her, even after she blinks out and comes back.
Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander don'ts were his tools? Yeah,
me.
But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits.
They figure out which one talks.
You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Talks.
robe. Well, my only robe. Still.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Crystals. I don't need any of that junk. Okay. Alright, Endless Revels next. I'm gonna skip the windmill for right now. I'm just looking to do the 5s. Did I do that? Social, create edit, endless. Take care of this one. We'll kill some stuff. Reaper 1. Enter. Right. I gotta wait 4 minutes before I can even summon it. That's fine. Let's go kill stuff.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs.
Red caps. We gotta find the key. Kill this displacer beast first. So I don't know how many people saw the D&D movie. I thought they did a decent job with the displacer beast. It was kind of fun.
As you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink. Well,
But overall, it was a
including the floor, I see.
it was a good movie.
And don't forget
Welcome
to
home,
pour
dear.
one out for our dear
I'm
host,
doing Feywild if
the
you're
Lord
interested.
Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush
I gotta
of the
go
farm
get the thing
suggests
notarized
this room
tomorrow.
is the conservatory.
Alright, let's grab the magic seeds.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight
Ew.
and damp soil.
Okay, now I gotta go find... That guy just kind of popped his head out and said, "How you doing?" Never seen a Reaper come through a door like that before. Looking for the key.
This large key is labeled Springhouse. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising
like
to find
this
a large,
small,
well-stocked library in a house given over to an
slightly
endless
perverse
party.
pleasure of
It's even more
messing with
surprising
someone's
to find
books.
a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
And, you know. So, Sam,
Water gushes up from
I
the
wish it
ground
was
in one
smaller.
corner of the room, forming a large pool.
I do
This
wish.
must be
I
the
like
cascading
that
spring
it
the
does
house
it.
is named after.
But what I wish it did
Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic
was
seeds
I
on the
wish
ground.
it
The twisting
actually
brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
I wish it worked
large
more
barrel
like
is marked flash.
the stuff we already have. I think it was more of that aesthetic. And when I say the stuff we already have, there's things like this, right? The stop sign, or things like looking for ham. Those are the things that those are the things that I kind of wish we had. There was more that type of aesthetic as opposed to the what it does. I could do without the sound. Sounds kind of annoying.
Satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Well, they have reluctantly decided to leave, that's for sure.
Nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Big search, +3 int. And spell pen, not bad. I think the next one. Get to 5s. I wish I could just filter out by level. Next one's going to be combating corruption. So the tree. Okay. Let's go combat some corruption. 7. You have anyone in that range? This is not up. Right. And creatures out in the wilderness, yay. No, I got a guy in the group. I got Bob. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's summon the higher. How much time we got left? Oh, this is it. Okay. I wouldn't mind a toggle for the sound. The sound does get kind of annoying.
Root tunnels are full of life. Yet
I mean, I'm not overly opposed to having something pop up, but it is kind of cartoony, and I just wish the aesthetic was more like what we already had in the game. Welcome, we are in combating corruption.
Draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease felt fades. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down.
Gambling mound.
You expect there are more orbs powering it. Brights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello, Bob.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I'm not opposed to the sound, to the idea of having it pop up, but I think the implementation could have been a little better. Here, Reaper on me.
As the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Reaper on me. In and out. This way. Feral cats. Not feral cats, Feywild cats. I don't know, we got so many feral cats here in Hawaii, it's not even funny. And a Carnage Reaper. Nice. Wow. Shambling Mound and a Carnage Reaper. Is this an optional? I just feel like I have to go down here. I do. This one first. I would have missed them that much. Wait.
With the final orb in the northern tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself.
Barrier collapses.
With an audible crackle.
I like this guy's voice. The DM.
Suddenly, has several bright.
I know, you turn all the DM sounds off. Oh. I have the DM on all the time. Just doing a round of the fives out here.
Pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life.
All the blights come.
The Fomorian bellow.
Partner troopers, yeah, we're fine. We got this. Done. It's only Reaper 1. I think you're cool. So for those of you who don't know, Nissa is zealotry.
Word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base.
That reminds me, chat has never told me how much it's worth to have your picture up on stream. Have you on camera? Chat has never told me how much it's worth to have you up on stream.
I was so close. So close.
Because I was thinking about making it a channel point item.
And the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Is Thornright a 6 or a 5? Go do Thornrights if you're okay with that. Yeah, let me share. Didn't know of him. Let's go kill some stuff. So did anybody die in Ravenloft tonight? No? Cool. Yeah, Zealotry is currently in a Ravenloft campaign that she's playing in. And she's not a huge fan of the Ravenloft story. Or not role-playing in Ravenloft, I'll put it that way. Doesn't enjoy the Taroka deck. At least in DDO, they only use the Taroka deck really in the one quest.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak. The dryad calls for the test to begin. And the creatures instantly spring to the attack.
We got cats. We got demon cats. We got blink dogs. and cats living together. Mass hysteria. Oh, shiznit.
Complete the task. The Dryad joins the fray herself.
That fire elemental champ said, "Hi, how you doing?" Reach out.
She makes a gesture, and a door opens. A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornwright. The Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Rifle cons, stunning for minor action boost enhancement. Let me take the belt of the ram though. I'm actually gonna put that on. I don't know if that gives me any extra hit points. Maybe a little bit. Alright, I figure we head up to Snowy Side. Load screen. To get out of these load screens.
I'm just going to town real quick to hopefully transport there instead of starting off at the hut. Yeah.
Get to talk to the guy. Yeah. I am stuck in a load screen. I'm gonna relog real quick. Never mind, I'm out. Dungeon alert, we're adding to lag. Here we go. Almost level 8. Hey, Stam, thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Take care. And yeah, I'm pretty much always on Cannith. Every once in a great while, I might be on a different server, but I'm mostly here. We're stepping into Frosty Reception. Yes. Just energy cold. Thank you. Go ahead and get started.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loads traveling and is likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps out on the Windward balcony. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself.
Where do we go from? Oh, South Wing?
This door leads out to the Windward balcony.
Not
From
get
the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside.
Yeah. Did that group literally just spawn 2 Reapers?
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Did you take the painting?
Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature
about the demise of Kenneth.
The other guests.
I don't think there's going to be a demise of Kenneth. I think there are plenty of people that still play here. Yep. Frosted cerise.
You step out into
Just
the
wait a
snowy
minute.
garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura.
Yeah. Are you gonna check to see if the rare's there? Okay. Good.
Okay, no spider.
The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand. and instantly regrows. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Oh my gosh. I got halfling legs. I have halfling legs.
Thank you.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago, but now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Speaking of spiders, it wasn't a spider, but there was a giant cockroach that landed on my microphone. That was an adventure.
Lady Ladrilla
Yes.
informed me that there were only 2 Ladrin nobles she didn't recognize.
I think people in chat are probably trying to figure out why I was like twitching.
Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Don't pick a fight with them.
The answer is always
See, I told you, chat. I said that exactly about half an hour ago. The answer is always more hit points. Talk to this dude about the wine.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince
Go
of Frost's
find Dame
quarters.
Allegra.
Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
I like these quests out here too.
A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the house. When you get close, comes to
This is the one where you sleep.
As soon
Yep,
as you
there it
shut
is.
your eyes, you hear a cold chittering.
There's a spider for you.
The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter.
I had to check to see if the spider was there. It was.
I was just skipping ahead.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted
Flake.
cerise in the
He
garden.
is a flake.
She bids you to follow her there.
Flake
so
the
she
giant.
can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love.
You're seeing insightful insight.
Years ago.
I got
As
one.
you drop the journal, the Frost Giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The Frost Giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Is the question. Oh, is it mythic? I should probably put it on because I'll probably get some bonuses. Yes, I get bonuses now. Bonuses to my spell points, which helps me a lot as a barbarian. Yeah, these guys aren't cold. They're just vine blights.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Ah, how did you like my little prank?
It's nice to see you again.
It was good
You and
fun.
Agnes and
Riling up
Beatrice.
That gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize her new form. It's Kate, the Night Hag, who caused her to travel the gate with the Dragon Stone region.
Happy to see me, dearie. It'll be for the last time.
Caden pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day.
Is
I'll
there a
let
mirror?
my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad
I'm up
cackle,
again.
she vanishes.
With my halfling legs.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack.
Halfling leg.
The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling
Chest.
away into
There's
nothing.
another level.
Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in
Keeps
your
no
debt
boots.
for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
Next one's quid pro quo, right? Yeah. Okay. Date the LFM. Keep forgetting to do that. We're gonna go ahead and do quid pro quo. This one's easy. Yes, quest journal.
Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of
Right, the
Frost
village
waves
taken
his hand,
hostage by
and a trio
Fomorians.
of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second
Do
you
first.
stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Yeah, let's start here. Let's start with the Rebel Caverns.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel
Make
bandits.
noise.
The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Who's in here? Are you just going in and killing everything? Okay, sir. Nothing in there. That's it. Go this way, go this way. The bubbles. Wow, bubbles knocked me down too. I don't like bubbles. Bubbles is mean.
Paging through this well-worn journal, you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
I gotta stay here. Because Bob's still here, and there's a whole bunch of mobs coming. I'm dancing. Because I can't move Bob. I'm stunned. I'm webbed. Oh, she woke up. Yeah, I think Bob should be good. Yeah. Is yourself, you fool. Dude, you almost died. We saved you. No. It wasn't a Reaper. And yes, the middle one's fine. No, we found all the stuff without aggroing anything, and then we as we're running back, we aggroed a werewolf, and then everything came with it.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians.
Sorry, I didn't
Perhaps
realize
there's
you were
some way
AFK
to
still.
take advantage of this strife?
I'm just practicing for hardcore.
Lurtz gives a loud yell and attacks. In the distance, you can hear crew running to assist.
Trying to save him.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Run back. Save them all. I didn't. Two more. Okay. Yeah, when I'm hugging on hardcore, if I'm leading the group, I make it a point to try to not let anyone die.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out.
Are you doing the optional?
Bring me the matriarch's head gets an
Oh
extra
no, I
share of
didn't.
gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Talk to him. Sanjo, how close are you? Because we are just getting ready to talk to the prince. Okay.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
What's the next one? It's the other. So. Ice Mount Lodge. Ice Mount Curse. We're gonna go do Ice Mountain Curse now. All right, thank you for coming, Bob.
Have a good night.
Yep, take care. Yeah, Goblin Hunter. They already stepped in. So quick. I like this one. This is actually one of my favorite quests out here. Hey, bear.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron,
Here,
but
thank you for
first
the
you
help.
must bring him 3 items.
Just shrubs. That's how they all backed off when we started cleaving. Pretty funny. Hunter. Just go down the well. Well. Is the tree one? Oh, okay. Figure out what weapon to use. I'm still using this level 4 antique great axe. Found the trap.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately
You
shrink
heal
down
yourself, but you don't heal the person who hired you to heal them? See how it is. Ironlings, man. Hey, Brackard, how you doing, man? How's life on the other side of the pond? Yeah, I can't get in the hole. Cannot make it up the well. Go this way? Would this be shorter?
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Heck no, going after Codex pages again.
Marhook gave my trouble. Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make
We split. We shouldn't have split.
leave those girls.
Are you gonna die?
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal.
Fire
And
here.
how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Heal me like you're supposed to.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Hey, is the coronation? Forgot about that. I mean, it's not as big of a deal here in the US. I mean, we shuffled off the yoke of monarchy, you know, 200-something years ago. I'm kidding. It's... I know you're not. But... I mean, it's the first, what, official coronation in... Yeah, something like that. That is true, Brackert.
You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Sanjo's doing the puzzle. I'll bring my
I
fire
wish
over
to
here.
Restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom.
I mean,
touched
but to
only
be fair,
by the pure hand of
I do
nature.
live in Hawaii,
Nature.
which
Yes, you needn't worry about
technically
I have
the
found a
United
place
States
that
did
civilization has never touched.
overthrow the monarchy here
Is unbounded. All you need to
and took the
open the door.
took the country.
Nature will flow forth like a flood.
That's a whole nother long story. The story of the U.S. overthrowing the monarchy of Hawaii and annexing the...
The U.S. did not overthrow the monarchy of Hawaii. It was the plantation owners and other businessmen who happened to be American.
We'll leave out the part of the Marine contingent that held the Queen
The gnome
prisoner
baker
in
tells
her
you that he
palace.
doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Bake up a cake to make someone new. same magic that turned Brent into me. I'm going to pick a whole friend army.
A blob of
Got her
sky
coop.
oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap.
Good to go.
What could the bear possibly want with this? All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You going? I think this is the main room, and we go this way. Yeah. Okay.
You don the giant's gloves, reach
And we're gonna fight an angry unicorn.
pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room.
And a
a
Fury
voice
Reaper? Nice.
sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of the fearsome sorcerers. My new master demands that you
Fuck.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsan. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
You just miss your hire? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And then he bugged out. Okay. I'm gonna recall back to town. Zealotry's gonna take a level. Nisa. It's in. Nothing good. All junk. Four bracers of tumble 5. Item. Do witch hunt still. Done some of these. I'll pick these up. Eat. Four, 5 party 3. Did do this one. I have like what, 2 left? Maybe 3. I didn't do the windmill. Sell real quick. Hunt first. It's Friday, isn't it? Yes. So glad it's Friday. It means I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Time for DDO. Alright, Sanjo, we're gonna head out to Witch Hunt. Check the rares along the way. I do not have a hireling anymore. Caps. It's not it.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
I was grabbing that end reward. Mix that up, run past the Fomorian. Get this explorer here. So Bracker, if you're still here, how many Cannith streamers do we have? There's me, you, Deafy, Nina.
Pixies
I think
have
that's
built a
it.
village among the boughs of this towering tree. The tiny creatures flit effortlessly from house to house. Fortunately for you, the branches form a ramp for the village's earthbound visitors.
Yeah, Fomorian rares up. And apparently I've already pissed him off. It's his. Let's go find his chest. Closer than I thought. I mean, being regular is good, right? You don't want to be irregular. Just makes things uncomfortable. Sanjo's already out there. Playtime! That's right. Giggle all you want, I'm gonna kill you. Jump my nose. Yeah, and I know I stream less than you and Deathy do. But, you know, I got the late night, early morning niche. Look at all those red caps. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Alright, Sanjo, be right back. Hang on, it's quarter of the wild hunt. What are you doing? Got myself confused. We are. I went to the wrong spot. I'm so backwards right now. That is a good point, Brackert. I do have full-time employment outside of streaming.
Asks the master of the hunt. They're hunters. Report she look. Don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt.
You find her?
If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me.
Okay.
In this gully, she will find true death at my
Alright, Nissa is gonna try to find Beatrice and drag her to the top. Find her?
Yeah, I got it. Just don't hit her, and I'll be there in a minute.
Heal yourself. You need help? Yes. To get up there. Near where she's at. I'm in. Good. I killed all the crayfish. Oh, not yet. Now they're dead. Welcome back. He's down below, right here. Got so much stuff following you. Try not to hit her. Hey, how's it going, Kevin? Aloha and welcome. Over here. Where? Right here? He fell off. Yeah, come here and get killed by all the red caps. That great plan. Sanjo saying take her to him. Yeah, she fell down. And I'm gonna shoot. No point. Taking forever to heal.
Where did it go? I had it a minute ago.
Right now I'm out of combat. Yeah, I don't know why she fell. I didn't touch her. But I come stand here. Bam, off the ledge. Now what? Just taking particularly the Sanjo. He's over. Go. He's north. Alright, this is on her way with Beatrice.
Yeah, the spot I usually take her, she's falling off for some reason tonight. So.
Not following you. Still here. He's on me.
She's super annoying.
Baby. Beatrice, you're ugly. And your mom addresses you funny. Let's go. No, I don't know what she's doing. She's not following, she's just throwing spells at me.
Oh, how could I be so stupid? Harrison will be furious.
Bring her. Yep, on my way.
She's just not feeling like cooperating tonight.
I must find it. It could be used to reverse. Oh, how could I be so stupid? Harrison will be furious.
Got horned lights on me. No, just come down here. Yeah, I'm coming. She's right behind me. Just killing some vine blights. Okay. Oh. Making our way to kill those things, please. Or lay there. Got back up there. This is really annoying. Coming. All right, she's here. Weird.
Fool! You walked right into a trap! Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Hey, when did the master of the hunt come down?
Not you! And not the wild one! My hair! Leave me be! Get rid of my heels! Brimstone! Leave me be! Get rid of my heels! You don't will never catch me!
This is a new strat.
And not the wild one, Liam! Brimstone! Leave me be!
Is that why? I didn't realize we ran out of time. Oh, okay. So one less pest. Yeah, see, I don't know. I mean, dragging her up to the top, probably perfectly fine. Dragging her all the way over there, probably not. Okay. That tactic was it, right? Yep. The water one. Hey, Sanjo.
Congrats.
Let me go hit the other swamp one over. There's just one more out here, right? Two more? Oh, there's the... That's right. Forgot needle in a face stack. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for bearing with us.
The needle in a face stack's a 6, right? Needle in a face stack is a 6, and then the other walk up is a 5. Let's go do the other underwater walk up. Look, you're causing lag. It's a 5. For the song. I'm inspired.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magic. Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
The water ellies are beating the crap out of me. Gonna die? That's the first room. See how this goes. Paladin, you don't get resistances, do you? Oh, okay.
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
those are champs.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
So, my understanding is crayfish actually got a little bit of a nerf because they used to, like, one-shot people on high Reaper levels. Like, they would do 5,000 points damage in one shot.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
Is it just me or does it sound like they're farting? Okay.
A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves.
Okay. And up.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Right, let's go.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
They hold you. Oh. Oh, entangled. He made me eat my lunch. It is engulfed. I need to... Did you hit me with play? Oh, thank you. So, we use blood tribute. So your hit points can go down because you use a point of constitution to gain 50 hit points. So, that's good to know.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the admin tell you what to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
The Kelpie lord calls out.
I can see your noisy prey, but the struggle makes the meat all the sweeter. Predators, attack me!
The Kelpie lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
Did not die, which is good.
You spot the Eladrin's lost
9,000
keepsake
XP.
perched atop a nearby chest.
It's nice. Legions of the Wild Hunt. Alright, double recall. Yep. this. Feywild. Head back to Wynwood Hall. I think Wynwood Hall would be a nice place to stay. Go on vacation. What do you think, dear? Witch hunt. We did. Next up. Not done that one yet. So I got Treasure Grove. I got this one, and then I got the spinny thing, the windmill. Skipped the windmill before. Alrighty. Alright, so it is 11:30. I'm right on 4.5 hours. I think I'm actually going to wrap it up here this evening. I do want to say mahalo for hanging out. It's been fun watching me struggle again. But this tune is coming along. I got enough to take level 8. And working my way back up to epic levels with this tune. So anyways, so I will be streaming again on a Sunday morning on DDO stream. Same regular time. It's 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 8 a.m. my time. We'll be doing some bard stuff again. We'll be playing Complete and Chanteuse. Have dueling bards as we level those tunes up. And I can get some bard past lives done for this session, for this character for Complete. And then Brighton is Brighton. He's going to be a melee tune the rest of his life. And nothing ever different. So, couple things that I have planned. Still in the planning stages, not completely hashed out yet, but I talked about it earlier on the stream. I am looking at doing forgotten quests of DDO. So those quests that don't get run as often. I actually have... I don't have the spreadsheet up anymore. That's true. Blade Forged is a paladin.
It is, but it's like not, because it doesn't really give me anything useful as a paladin.
It does not give you anything useful as a paladin. Alright, so I looked at DDO Audit, and I looked at the top 50 quests with the fewest instances that DDO Audit tracked. And this isn't in a particular order, but this is the list of quests. Actually, let me shrink this down and do it this way. So this way you guys could see a little bit more of it. So interesting, the quests that are on here. So From Beyond the Grave and Keeper Sanctuary and Delara's Tomb is among the top 50. All of Shavarath is in there in terms of least run quests. Yeah, so these are all quests that just don't get run a lot. And I know Brackert, Deforestation was saying, you know, if you want to run these quests, get in touch with Brackert and he'd be happy to run them with you. So Devils of Shavarath, Dreaming Dark, a lot of people don't run. Heart of Madness, and I understand why people don't run Heart of Madness. I'm not a big fan of the second and third Madness chains. The new Feywild ones, one Dame thing after another and Through the Tulgey Wood. Inspired Quarter, Mines,
The other ones, yeah.
Necro 3, Reaver's Reach, The Reign of Madness, Restless Isles, the Kianeth quests, so Secrets of the Artificers, some of the quests out in Stormhorn, and these two kind of threw me. The Gate Chamber, which is the very last quest in Threnel. What I don't get is why would people run all the quests in Threnel and then not run the very last quest?
Because it takes like a minute.
Yeah, but why would you not run it if it only takes a minute?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You know? So, and then Price of Freedom, which everyone hates. Well, not everyone. Some people might like it. But Price of Freedom is just not a quest that I am super enjoyable. I find super enjoyable. But yeah, I mean, so these are the top 50. So what I did is I went to DDO Audit. I went to quest activity. I sorted by instances. And then I sorted from least to most. And then I went through the list. And I did not include any epic versions. And I didn't include any raids. So all I looked at was the heroic versions of quests, and these 50 are the ones that popped up. So part of my plan in the near future is to explore some of these. And when I say explore, I mean not just run through them just to run through them as quickly as possible, but to actually do optionals and, you know, run through the quests. Reclaiming memories. There's a whole optional where you run to the very back of the quest, and there are Warforged Titans back there. And you get XP for going back there and exploring that area. But nobody ever goes back there whenever they run that quest. Shipwreck Spy is another one. There's a whole optional area down where the spikes are below the rocks, and nobody goes down there anymore to run those. They just run towards the end of the quest. So these are just some of the things I'm looking at doing. One that's going to be really interesting is this one here, Reaver's Reach. Everything from Enter the Kobold Monastery, Prey, and Stealer Souls. Could be fun. Yeah, Necro 3 are not my favorite. And the Madness Chains are not my favorites either. They're really interesting stories, but they're not the way they play. I just didn't really enjoy. But someone pointed out that another reason that a lot of these don't get run now is because the loot that comes out of these quests just aren't worth it, because they're outpaced by so many other newer quests. And then someone did point out that the Shavarath quests are kind of in a place where it's a dead zone for leveling, because they're level 17, 18, maybe 19. They're in that level range where a lot of people just kind of go from 18 to 20, and so they don't go out and run these. But yeah, Brackard, I agree with you. I've always liked weapon shipment. And that's another one that has an optional that nobody ever does. If you, instead of going the one way, you go the other way, when you hit that main corridor, there's an optional back there where you kill a bunch of stuff, and I think the Mad Loot still drops in there, which is a great club that is in the shape of a loot. So these are all quests that I'm going to be looking at, doing, and, you know, just kind of going through. I love From Beyond the Grave. That's the one where you have to light the pyres in Delares. Keeper Sanctuary, not one of my favorites. Raiding the Giant's Vault is another one that, you know, it's a solo quest, and instead of this, I think you could do mining for ancient secrets. And then still flag for the end quest in Dreaming Dark. So, but yeah, so this is one of the things I'm looking at, and I think it'd be fun running through these. And Brackert, I might hit you up to run some of these with me. Just depends on when and what times, and if our schedules, you know, coexist for doing it. So that's one thing I'm looking at. Another thing is I've kind of been kicking around the idea of not necessarily doing a podcast type of thing, but kind of like an interview type of stream where, you know, I find someone in the community who just wants to, you know, pick a topic and talk story about it for, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes to an hour. I'm looking at maybe doing an episode of that in a couple weeks. I'll probably be doing it with my longtime guildie Memnir, who is, I guess, fairly well known on the forums. Oh, hey Josh. Thank you for the raid. But I'm thinking about doing, you know, call it like DDO Talk Story. It's going well, Josh. Just kind of talking through some of the stuff that I'm looking on doing on stream, you know, fairly soon. But yeah, so kind of a talk story where I sit down and have a conversation with someone from the community on a topic that, you know, we'd like to talk about. With Memnir, I think we're going to be taking a look at VIP and, you know, what VIPs get. Is it worth what they get? And just kind of have a candid conversation, because I don't know if you guys follow, you know, Memnir on the forums, or at least the old forums, because the new forums, there's not a whole lot on there. But Memnir actually stopped playing the game and uninstalled and ditched his VIP after 17 years because he just got tired of not getting the quality he, you know, thought he should get out of it. I have a whole different perspective than him when it comes to the game, and I just think it would be interesting to have a conversation as to, you know, for someone who played the game since beta and had been a VIP basically the entire time that they played, what led them to the point where they no longer wanted to be VIP and basically no longer wanted to play the game. And I've seen some stuff on the forums lately, especially with all the things with Dungeon Alert, where some guys are like, well, you're not going to force me to change, I'm just going to quit playing the game. So, you know, having those conversations, I think is good for the community, so we at least have, you know, different perspectives. And I'd rather talk about it than see it typed out in a forum, because at least if you talk with someone about it, you get more nuance to it rather than just text. So, but I am up for anyone who's willing to come on and just talk about a topic with regards to DDO. New set comes out, or new adventure pack comes out, someone wants to talk about that, we could talk about that for a while. I'm open to ideas. I just think it's something I would like to explore as a content creator, and, you know, hopefully be something that is of value for the community. So those are some of the things that I'm looking at between the game, or between the quests and trying to look at maybe a DDO talk story, one-on-one type of discussion. And those discussions, like I said, wouldn't be super long streams. At least the talking part I might play after. But I just think it'd be interesting. So I don't know how you guys feel about it. If you have any comments or any feedback on those ideas, you can put them in chat. I'll take a look at them and go from there. So yeah, there's like so much I want to do. It's just figuring out exactly how to get it all done. But anyways, Brighton has enough to take level 8 now, and Nisa is tired and is about ready to go to sleep. So I think we are going to be wrapping it up and calling it a night. Josh, I was actually going to raid you because I saw you had just you were on. And I was just getting ready to wrap up because I'm hitting about my limit. 5 hours is about as far as I can go right now. Because, gets tired when you work all day and then come try to stream for another good chunk of time. So, yeah. And other things I'm working on getting my YouTube page set up, trying to get my old VODs on there, and then start working on actually making content, videos and stuff. I don't know exactly what of. Maybe just a compilation of all my characters dying all the time. But if I'm doing the podcast type of thing, I would put those up on YouTube as well. So, alrighty folks, I am going to call it a night. I am going to get some sleep. Like I said, I will be back on Sunday morning on DDO's stream. It is going to be DDO Hawaiian Style, 8 a.m. Hawaii time, which is 11 o'clock West Coast time, and 2 p.m. Eastern. So, all right, Brackert, thank you for hanging out. And like I said, I might be hitting you up to do some of those forgotten quests. And I would like to just, flower sniff through them. Unless you're more interested in doing it in a more efficient manner. But, yeah. Yep, it'll be fun. Alrighty, folks. Have a great weekend. If you guys can make it, we'll see you on Sunday. If not, I am back here next Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Hawaii time, which is 10 Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, and we'll be doing the whole thing all over again. So, all right, have a great weekend, everyone, and we'll talk with you all later.